On lecture. Hello, everyone. Uh, technical difficulties. And Toga, I usually take 5 minutes getting everything set up. Like, I usually give 5 minutes for people to, like, come in and stuff. Yes, using your sneaky behind the scenes look of being in the same room as me. Alright. Finally got my controller to start cooperating. So, it appears things are working. Hooray! And hello, everyone. I don't know if I said that already or if I was just being in a blur. Welcome to my first time playing this. Is the game audio coming in? It only just really started. Hold on, right as I went live, friggin' spam email came in on my phone. It's really inconvenient timing. Gonna switch screens back. I'm hearing some music on my end. If it's not coming through for y'all, I don't know what's going on. I have it set to go. That's weird. Let me mess with the settings. This. I've got the sound on. Properties? No. Advanced properties. Oh, now it's going? Okay. Yeah, it's been going for a little bit. Don't know why it wasn't playing till just now, but... Okay, so... I may have, when I first bought this ages and ages ago, also got in the... excuse me. The season pass. Despite the fact that I have not even launched the game until just now. So, I mean, might as well go standard. Conversation. Cinematic subtitles on. All the subtitles. Wait, bark. Ah, okay. Subtitles outside of conversation. That's interesting. Why say Earthbound when prosperity awaits in the stars? Colony ship Hope found drifting colony. Oh, Hope to be left at edge of colony. Oh no, that's not good. Reach of Hope security corridor. Unidentified ship. And yes, this is the RPG, not the exploration game. Oh shoot! Sorry, I. Oh, I thought I'd hit the button, but I hadn't. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board. Didn't catch all that. It wouldn't be one of my streams if there wasn't some scuff. Wow, we are immediately in on the whole space capitalism. I... Science! Carrying capacity... I guess this seems like a decent... Yeah, I saw that a certain VTuber was being all like, oh hey, my stream for today is gonna be about watching the PlayStation event, and I have no idea what the PlayStation event even is. Aptitude. Colonist sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontiers was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful on Halcyon. The Halcyon colony needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. Nice. You're trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old-fashioned, though. The universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something isn't stamped, filed, unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, this might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. Ugh. No transaction is finished without a good smile. You live for the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up, the redemption of loyalty points, and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, bye-bye now, are more than empty words. They're a promise and a stare you intend on carrying to the frontier. Yeah, this is literally the Fallout 1 and 2 company being like, hey, Bethesda owns our IP, but they let us make Fallout New Vegas. Let's show them how much more we can one-up them by making our own engine or just not using their shitty, broken Morrowind engine and making a brand new IP that is better, playable. It's everything I've heard about it is Fallout New Vegas, the good one, but better than Fallout New Vegas. And that's part of why I was so willing to buy the season pass for this. It's because, it's Obsidian. It's the people who made Fallout and then made the good live shooty Fallout. And it's just them shitting on Bethesda, effectively. Fuck you. New Vegas was the good one. 3 was alright, but New Vegas was the good one. In caps. Alright, back to reading these. Contrary to popular belief, cable management is an art form. I guess. Something about hiding electrical wiring behind panels to maximize airflow just makes you sigh with relief. Colonists don't need to worry about the bypasses and workarounds that keep the power flowing. That's your burden to shoulder. A proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Hello, Nikki. Safety and efficiency don't always go hand in hand, which is why so many of her co-workers at the factory were cute. You survived the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know when a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you managed to keep all of yours. Dirt farmer. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It isn't honest work if you can come home clean. Worms need dirt, and food needs worms. You're just doing your part for the worms. This is my first time booting this up, and honestly, this seems amazing just from the character creation screen. Sometimes quality control means sampling a delicious borscht smoothie, but most of the time it means swallowing toxins until you find one that stays down. You love a good surprise. Not that your stomach lining has the consistency of a broken-in saddle, or now that your stomach has the lining That your stomach lining has the consistency of a broken-in saddle, it's easier to explore your culinary limits. You spent your evenings kneeling over ominous stains with a bottle of caustic solvent and an absorbent rug. How the blood got there is irrelevant. Above your pay grade and beneath your interest. You're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there's no trace to be found. There isn't a problem in all the cosmos. The team's spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in Tossball's competitive mascot food chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask. You share glory with the team. Excuse me. Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of the medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons, who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. What? Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illness doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its No, I don't like that. Guardrails aren't free. Thermal shielding needs replacing. And a hatch that seals Z reliably is our luxury. Really not liking this. You're the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared, since corners don't get themselves yet. You prefer to think of workplace accidents as happy little coincidences. No! No! You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen instinct for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get in this business to mop up the leavings of failed experiments, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. The hierarchy of a modern kitchen is a ladder of many rungs. Your role as an assistant to the second deputy chef's aide is one of middling distinction. Assistant to the second deputy chef's aide. But you are honored to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans and the backbreaking labor of gravy restoration. Excuse you. You're holding out for that advancement to poultry inspection, which is due any year now. God, this is all kind of depressing, especially the lower on the list you go, but I kind of want A, aptitude bonus is science, B, I just like science, and there's no librarian job, so... Oh, it pre-put me as female. That's nice of it. Stop spinning. No, stop spinning. Stop spinning. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. We haven't seen anyone yet. Let's go with the default face. Super pale skin. Super pale skin. No. Is there a heterochromia option? That was a pretty shade of purple. There is no heterochromia option, but this is a nice shade of red to represent my eyes. Is the problem my controller? Is that what's making the spinning? Oh, unplugging my controller made the spinning stopped, but also made the controller stop being connected. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is gonna take a while. No, I haven't been having joystick drift. It's just sometimes when I plug my... Or sometimes when I connect my Pro controller for the Nintendo Switch to the Bluetooth on my desktop, it gets a little wonk. Son of a bitch. Fine. Spin! Inverse brow. I don't know. I don't really care much about brow. Ugh. You know what? I'm fine with a default face. Give me some of them good hair options. Oh, that's not awful. Ooh. Yeah. That is kind of gay. Alright, Toga. You want me to hydrate? Bring me a drink, because I forgot to grab one. Thank you, Han.
You're welcome.
Yes, what Nikki said. Thank you, Toga. Is this blue and red hair? Or is it just red looking because of the... Really hard to tell with how the lighting seems to work. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hi, honey. Eyebrows. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's a little like mine. Sure. No facial hair. Whoa. That went from 0 to thick. Oh. Oh, that's kind of nifty. Ooh, blue lips. I always love when a game gives you the option for blue lips. Though, that... that's more of a dark seafoam, actually. Ooh, that's... that's kind of nifty. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I love it. Excuse me. Another one of those mid-lip. Ooh. Oh, shoot. What's the name for that condition? Oh, I always forget the name of this. It's the thing Michael Jackson had. Vitiligo, thank you. The V was enough to get me to remember. And more vitiligo patterns. That's really nifty. Freckles. Whoa. That looks like scarring. Or maybe something else. Oh. Oh, black eye. Why are these in makeup? Several of these should be in dirt or scars. Facial lacerations should not be in makeup. Ugh. Okay, so if I had known about all this, I would have given a content warning for blood before I started doing all this. I think I'm gonna stick with this one, because the red and bluish green just... well... I mean, I work in a science lab. I shouldn't be dirty. Always on the... oh. Oh, hey, it's, shoot, I forgot the name of the actor. Heath Ledger, thank you. Ah, yeah, let me put my makeup on. Punches myself in the face. Yeah, there's a Heath Ledger scar. Ooh. That one's kind of interesting. No, why is this... why is it even a little symmetrical? Ooh, don't like that. Acne scars. Ooh, that's... I think I'm gonna stick with the 3 slashes on the cheek. Alright. Next. Wanna know how I got my scars? It was a dirt farming accident. I tripped right in front of my best friend's shovel. The worms turned on me. Caused me to trip right in front of my best friend's shovel. Split my lip clean open. Alright. Let's just go with my name. Why not? Cower. Humans have a 20% chance to cower in fear for 3 seconds after you first hit them. Damn. Scramble. 15% chance automechanicals will slowly attack other enemies instead of you for 10 seconds. What? I like to think about how you could just be put in cryostasis before having a shout. Fair enough. That is certainly a thing that... I think they said that it only takes 10 years to get from Earth to Halcyon. Terrified. 20% chance creatures will become terrified and flee for 10 seconds after you kill one. Unlock the ability to sell goods to vending machines. Oh. Well, I'm glad I've got that. Unlock second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. I don't know what that means yet. Tinker, improve your weapons and armor in the workbench. Nice. Really? Oh, that's adjusted because of my hibernation suit. Okay. Oh, that's why I don't have the tinkering cost minus 50. Alright, alright. That explains it. And there's no other skills I've got unlocked, so let's get this party started.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Oh, I should have given my character my last name, too. That would have been the smart thing to do. Actually, I'm not sure if my whole name is less than 16 characters. Game sounds kind of quiet. Alright, I'll adjust it once we actually get into it. Terra 2, orbiting laboratory, Halcyon system. Well, one of your thrusters is down. Yeah, he would call them bootlickers.
There you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colonists are first extremely
Jesus. Whoop! Okay, this is super charming already. Zero G Brew. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters.
Working. There you are. Now everyone. Oh, yes. Smuggler. His name is Otto, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak.
Oh, already in transpride colors.
One of a kind ship, that sort of thing. I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All colonists are counting on you.
Oh. Ooh.
You landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in Law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after a bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah. How... Oh, B is crouch. Ah, A is jump. Good. Tiny friend! Hello, tiny friend. No! Tiny friend, no! B to crouch. Tiny friend, no! Oh, I have to keep it held in. That's not fun. Hello. Adrenaline drugs. Shit. Stop being aware. Okay. Yeah, the frames are a little choppy on my end, too. I'm gonna... First off, I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit in OBS. Where? Ah. Right. I had to turn it down for another game a few weeks back, and I never turned it back up. I think it was We Know the Devil, because that kept getting louder. Alright. Got that mess with. Settings. Let's lock it at 60 frames. A little surprised there's no, default. Or no, like... VSync It's good to have on. Let's turn that down a bit. Turn that off. Detect graphics settings. Ah! Well, there we go. Let's see if this works a little better. Oh, that feels a little smoother. Jump. Oh, that's nifty. You can crouch jump with, or you can crouch and jump, and it'll put you back in a crouch when you land. That's such a good quality of life thing. Oh, little friend. Oh.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Two little friends. Come back, little friends. Come back. I want to hug you and put you inside my suit. I know that would probably get unpleasant for everyone involved, but... Ow. Whoa. That was intense. That's a very intense healing animation. Is it playing a little smoother for all y'all too now?
Hey, you, come here.
Alright.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks.
Are you okay?
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Was this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Should I persuade, lie, or intimidate? I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll get help. Someone grab out of their ship illegally, I'll hunt him down for you. You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. How do I make polls? Alright, I'll persuade this time.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
Hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay. Do anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright, later, idiot.
Damn it, my ears! Ugh.
Sorry, Phineas.
What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Tiny friend. No, don't run. Oh. That'll keep you from running. I just wanted to do it once. Oh, that's reload. Ah. Technical time dilation. What? Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. That's interesting. Pressing the TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving drains it faster. Moving and attacking drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. So it's an alternate form of fats. Dumbass. Oh, it's not just press to win like Vats was, which I think is a little better. Pre-sliced bread. The fact that you need to specify pre-sliced gives me bad feelings. Okay. Hacking. I don't have enough magnets. Dang it. Oh, hey. I figured out how to put my... Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh. Ah! Weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time, and selecting the weapons. Take care of weapons and they'll take care of you. Nifty. Ugh, bless me. I can check out over any of these later if I need them. Oh, there are only 3 ammo types. That's convenient. How did I change them again? I am... How did I change it? Oh. Ah. Damn. Bit cartridge. Ah, money. God, I've fallen back into my New Vegas habits. I haven't even touched that game in months. Eh.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Hi, who are you? Where am I?
Don't know
What?
where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Uh, I've already dealt with a few of these marauders. Not impressed.
You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Hmm. I mean, this is by Obsidian, the company that made the original Fallout games. Pseudo retro aesthetics are kind of their bag. Uh, I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. The criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. I'll take this one.
Damn. Oh. Pfft. Oh, looks like it got taken care of. Pretty nifty. What the? Did you have Private Kimball? Why do you have a name and not the person whose face is exposed? That makes little sense to me. Alright, before we actually go in here, it's time for a break. Everyone make sure you stretch and, you know, get yourself a drink or a snack. Take a bio break if you need to. And we'll be back in 10 minutes. See you then. Lecture, welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break. And we'll be exploring a little bit before we get on that ship. Oh, it is toggle. Oh, that's good. I don't have to hold it.
Not just anyone has chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
Oh, 4 whole forms.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Alright.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Alright, HAL 9000.
Back away from the navigation console, intruder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Astrogator?
Informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's
This
ship?
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I'll go with the less blunt option. Hawthorne's dead, I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Yeah. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in the garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The name of the ship is the Unreliable? Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Try to stay alive this time, she says. Oh. Ah. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations, you've gained enough experience to da 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 da. Yep, yep, yep. Auntie Cleo Management Training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the specialized skills that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows. The special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, can temporarily raise and lower your skills. Yeah. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Oof. Oh. Aha! Selecting perks. Welcome to Perk Selection. On this screen you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels, just like New Vegas. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best, to help her be the very best. I'll let you scratch my ass, but first I'll need you to collect the 3 parts of my ass scratcher scattered to the 3 lands. I love your sense of humor, hon. +5 damage per flaw. Ooh, base armor rating, which adds to armor. Okay. More ammo stock on vendors, more general stock on vendors, better carrying capacity, better TTD recharge, the ability to fast travel when encumbered. That seems like it could be very good. More experience from my companions getting kills, which I don't have any companions yet, so don't worry about that yet. Cheaper vendors, more base health, higher max TTD, better damage when alone, more walk speed, more sprint speed, armor and weapon durability loss slower, better companion critical, science, you say? I'll worry about that later. I guess I'll worry about applied science once I actually start getting some science weapons. I guess the TTD. Damn. Alright. Let's put 5 in dialogue and 5 in tech. Excuse me. Become the friend master. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, these are automatically debilitated. Cower duration up 7 seconds. No upgrades for these yet. Well, carrying cost minus 50. Yay!
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Old-fashioned camera. Alright. Well, since this is my
Due to
ship...
catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Alright.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Aww. Algae logger. That's not disgusting or anything. Just pick up all the crap I can. Ooh. Ooh, don't like that.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Ah, I found the place I need to go when I have the part. I will trust your
If your
expertise.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Welcome to the workbench. Yeah. I've played enough of these games to... Whoa. Repair. Whoa. How does repair? Didn't need weapon parts. Okay. Breakdown, breakdown. That's not that broken. I can probably let it stay like that for a while. Oh hey, I'm back. Oh hey, I'm back here. Okay. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Karaoke stream? Never.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I don't know. I might do a karaoke stream eventually. You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship safety inspector.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. So why is one of them named and not the one... Oh, Lieutenant Mercer. Okay, they are both named. Ah, much less of an annoying landing sound than the one in... Oh. Than the one in New Vegas. Come on. Where? There you are. Ah, crap! Oh, what I wouldn't give for VATS. dang it. Aw, poor resident. I've forgotten how to. Oh, there's a melee button. Cute. I've forgotten how I change my weapon. Ooh. Ah, this game is super pretty. Holy crap. What was it? Oh! Aha! Well, alright then. That's much easier than how Fallout does it. Oh, I really like that. Just tap Y to go to the next weapon and hold it to pull up the wheel. That's so good.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Your
Don't go
face.
ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
My pod crashed in the hills back there.
God, what are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Is that why you've got a pair of armed guards?
I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable.
Nice to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you.
Ooh,
Name's
yeah.
Silas, Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about power
Definitely not the
regularly?
Junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company.
Ugh.
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see.
You're making people pay for their own graves?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Alright, I'll... Sure.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Yeah, this is super fucked! I know I made a joke about space capitalism being worse than regular capitalism, but I wasn't expecting it to escalate this quickly! Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
There was something else I wanted to ask you. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What? Right, because you think they're cannibals.
Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping creatures of pure depravity they are. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
How long have you been a junior in humor, gravedigger, whatever?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry those one. All my life, work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Jesus. This town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds.
You're not worried about falling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
I should go. Wow, this is... I've heard from Stephanie Sterling and various others that this game is a scathing commentary on capitalism. I wasn't expecting it to scathe quite that hard, quite that quick. What the? Random pipe? Or cord or something? Dang it. Emerald Vale. Da 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 da. Yeah. Edgewater discovered. Yay. Ah, it switched me to this quest.
Distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Oh, journal. Aha! Wait. Ah. Huh. Alright. Dang it. Oh, barber shop. Nice.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Oh, not a barber shop.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Or maybe it is a barber shop. Holy crap. Do haircuts usually come with free lectures?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
What? Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Ah. Speaking of burials, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. Barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Oh! Wow, he wasn't kidding. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company is going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice. That's... Holy shit. Dang it. Keep talking when I mean to hop.
Almost lost a finger.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders gathered.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding. Yeah. Always thought he was made of serious stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Leg. Ah, shit. I had some of this salt too.
You moron.
May I?
You're some sort of freelancer?
Oh, guess I didn't need to talk with you. Wow, I managed to get here.
You the new worker?
First try.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite theories. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Not looking forward to this conversation.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
That's an awful thing to say.
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Fuck. You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person,
Well,
not an
excuse you.
asset.
I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. This genuinely has me upset. Vending machine discovered. I got experience for discovering a vending machine that I didn't previously know about. That vending machines. Yeah. Drino. Tartarus sauce. Temporarily increase health. Bunch of nanners. Holy shit. Sawed-off shotgun. Light pistol. Light machine gun. Tossball stick. Tri-blade. Trip blade. Okay. Right control armor. Right control armor. Right. Standard troop armor. Standard troop armor. Bypass shunt. What? Tool used to hack computers. Tool used to pick locks. Melee weapon mod. Melee weapon mod. Ranged weapon mod. Ranged mod. Changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. Huh. Installs a pair of load-bearing souls to aid in long trek. Oh. Pavardi. I've heard that name. Ah. Okay. Ammo and weapons. What's this? How do I tell what's a science weapon and what ain't? Ammo type light. Ammo type light. Ammo type light. Sure. Let's... Oh, I do not have remotely enough bits. I only just noticed how many I have. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's where Conrad is. Who's in here?
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Ah.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Fair enough. So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
Yeah. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
What can I do to help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
He's a bit jumpy, yeah. Sure, I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be. As I explore your house.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
What? Hello, who the hell are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I got it. You need someone to smuggle you medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Alright. Let's find that last Ludwig Miller. Dang it. Ah. How do I reach Ludwig? Oh. 100 some meters. Okay. Not this way, then. Eh. Alright. Dang it. Hello? Oh.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Are you okay? You seem
I'm
confused.
talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Silas sent me. You'll owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. A few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. The scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations.
Ha,
Cross
die
it off,
robot.
then report back.
That's a cute, excuse me, cute little pun. If I'm going to go after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Got a question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
I'll let you be there, Haas. Ah. 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 Couple of vending machines. I am still super poor. Yep. Alright. Might as well turn in the 3 I've got. Dang it.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Hey, about those fees you
Not
wanted.
into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. Gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
Well, that's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
What the hell, my guy? I'm going to find that dirt, but I'm not going to use it. Bug. Ugh. Go away, bug. Ugh. Alright, where was he? Here. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
That's low. I'm looking to repair my ship.
Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
No.
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
You don't seem to like him much.
He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
I've got some questions
Go
for
ahead.
you. What do you know about this plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
What you're describing sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Why don't you treat all your workers?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
That's monstrous.
Nature is monstrous, friend, and this plague is natural selection at work.
You seem pretty enthusiastic about this
Edgewater
place.
has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Bye. Alright, time for break number 2. Yada yada, drink, food, stretch. I'm gonna decompress because this game is depressing. See you in a bit. See you in 10 minutes. Bon lecture. Welcome back.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note from Phyllis.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Ask forgiveness from the Vicar later.
The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I shouldn't pray into this, and I don't want to, but...
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. Paranoia drove him to take his own life.
That's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Bye. Yeah, the way they've described the plague, my character, with her apparent medical knowledge, said it sounded very much like a flu and not an actual plague. I can't wait to get out of this town, because it is way too depressing here. We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for them too,
Let
I
me know
guess.
if you find anything. Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists constantly hate they're never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing as far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Boy don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Alright, let's change the subject, jackass.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for
And I'll
you.
buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
I will hide Abernathy's illness for him because I am a generous soul. Wait, what? It says my reputation is neutral with everyone. Positive 14%. What's it talking about leaving for a few days to let things calm down? Whatever, I'm gonna go take the pun quest. And yeah, that... I actually hadn't thought about that, Nikki, but that's a good point. Them only dying from it from being overworked. That really makes a lot of sense. Like, way too much sense. Hello? Oh my god. You are adorable!
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Are you damaged?
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
This is a junkyard.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice, designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Alright, later. I was saying that to the robot, but okay, I'll see you when I look behind myself, Toga. Considering we're in the same room. Don't worry about... Don't worry about not saying... One second. Just gave him something and surprised him. Well, I can't fix it. Does it want me to kill it?
Searching for repair bay.
Why is it? Oh, Codex. Okay. Okay, I was wondering about that. What is my... Was it... What was it? Repair? Must have been science... Or engineering, rather. Which...
Searching for repair.
Yes, yes!
Navigation systems failed.
Yes, it's engineering. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back to that. What in the hell? That's just straight up a lava flow. Or magma flow. Whatever. There's a freaking volcano right next to... But... Okay. You know what? Let's do long tomorrow. Sure. Yeet. Yep. Nope. Ha. Alright. Ah! Crap! Ah! Okay! Check what's in here. Some bits. How many bits I got? More codex crap. Small percentage of weapons. More durability and worth more defense. Oh. Neat. Where does it say the durability? Ah. That one's got a diamond. That's probably the diamond one it was telling me about. Excuse me. A necklace. To our armor or helmet. Now I get to the blah blah blah. Ooh. Piecemeal mining helmet. Oh. This is just Marauder crap. Okay. Okay. And it gives me armor. Hopefully they didn't leave in the New Vegas thing of dressing like someone makes people from factions that don't like that someone not like you, but you know, if they did include that mechanic, then well, Things ain't gonna look too pretty for me. Aha. Mag picks. Yeah, yeah. Weapon part. Armor part. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Avoid being seen while doing illegal shit. Ooh, an assault rifle. And some mods. Let's see what's upstairs. Oh. Energy cells. Gonna need these for when I find some science weapons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah! I wasn't expecting it to leave a dent mark like that! Ah, this game is beautiful. I can already tell that this is going to make a great replacement for Fallout as my Western RPG to keep coming back to. Evicted? I'll evict you! Oh. Another mag pick. Nice. Another evicted sign. Ah. Bah, I say. Bah! Is this? No, that's not a functioning door. Okay. Dang it. I keep hitting B instead of A. Oh, Jesus! Mop! Oh, why'd they have to include in-game tinnitus? Oh. Can I mess with that audio? Come on, that's shitty. Oh, I can turn off head bob. That's useful. You know what? I've played enough New Vegas that I should be able to get by without the tutorials. Sure. Sure. Sure, that seems useful. Alright. Yes, I know what my quest is. Dang it! I was hoping to get close and disarm it, but... Oh, is that... That's a status effect. No, no, no. Stop. Sure. Damn it. Is this a status ailment I can fix? What? Why are things... Why are things... How do I check if I've got a status ailment? Oh, nice. Carbohydrates, alcohol, hangover, meat, sniper. Huh. If tinnitus is a fucking status effect, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. Pre-sliced bread. That's for mods. This is for general. My captain's badge. A little weird that it needs to be red in order to look like anything, but okay. Like, red in a device, not like... You know what I'm saying. But yeah, check next to my TTD bar. There's a little like confused circle bit. Damn it! Oh! Another one. Alright. Let's try sniping these little... There we go. Don't really need to be crawling around. And yeah, there goes that concussion looking sass effect. Crap. You know what? Let's put that light machine gun and that assault rifle. Ooh. Get some! Damn it! Let's go back to the LMG. This thing's fun. Damn it! Ah! Oh no. How far back is this gonna put me? Surprisingly little. Oh, it has much better auto-saving than Fallout. Oh, that is so reassuring. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Alright, let's go with a different approach. Sneaky, sneaky, even though it's not a skill I put points into. Crap! Act. Crap! Oh, wow. That's some really good checkpointing. Come on! Oh, these sounds are weird. Yeah! And that time I leveled up. Points available 10. Put some into... you know, let's put all into tech. Competent. Third drug mixing slot. Strength can cost minus 50. Almost up to breakdown weapon. Ooh. Extract a basic mod. Nice. Dang it. There. Patch lower pressure helmet. Our helmet. This old Hephaestus helmet has been patched and repatched so many times that it is no longer recommended by 4 out of 5 hypobaric workers. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky, even though I'm a bad sneaksman. Runny, runny. You know what, sure, let's... Emerald Valley Community. Ugh. That's... almost neat? Like, it's neat, just... how do I put it? I don't know. I don't know how I put it. Coolant tank. Empty cabinet. Extendo site. cabinet. Wait. Bread noodles, but it looked like it was misspelled with only the E and no A. Plain and pure water. Though it was capitalized, so it looks like it was water sold by a company named Plain and Pure, and not actually plain, pure water. Vending machine. I've got some crap I can sell. Excuse me. Hack computers. Right. Where? There's the diamond one. Really, only 13-bit? Alright. Let's see what all you got for me to purchase. Dervish Mist. Adrenaline Booster. Movement speed plus 20. Melee weapon attack speed plus 20. Last 15 seconds. Oh, more weapons. Telescoping staff. Ooh. Sawed-off shotgun. Oh ho ho. Elite troop armor. Oh ho ho ho. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't even ask in the chat what I'm doing, because I don't have a damn idea. Excuse me. Do I have... No. Yeah, I do. Alright. Dang it! I keep pressing buttons I don't mean to. Oh! Well, what's all this then? That was incredibly stupid, and I'm sorry. Adreno. So I've already made up for the one I just wasted. Damn it! You know what, let's try the LMG again. No. You die now. Come here. Damn it! Nope. Back down. Okay. Heavy ammo. Sentry saber. Bunch of crap. Wait, first aid room key. That might be useful. Assault rifle. I can just dismantle that for parts. Alright, I've already... Looks like I cleared everything out. Whew, that was not a fun surprise. Grab all that crap. Mag pick. Bait cartridge. Pep pills. What the hell are pep pills? Imagine you're in a group of hardened marauders. See, hold up in this building, and suddenly you get your shit rocked by some random lady with a machine gun crab walking around the place. Well, when you put it like that, I sound amazing. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme fancy sword. Antique saber. Is it? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's crap. Oh, it's not crap. What? It's a quest item. This might look nice in one of the cruise rooms on the Unreliable. Right on. That's pretty damn rad. Light ammo, bit cartridge, Adreno. What is that noise? Something's laughing at me. I know I heard cackling just now. Gotta find out what the hell that... God, that looks like... That looks like an actual old, shoot, I forgot the name of it. Pre-computer type device that I legitimately cannot for the life of me remember the name of. I don't need a hold button when there's just the one thing. CRT? No, that's a little too modern. Examine. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let's have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives to the pursuit of authenticity. Why not kill a couple and then... Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale, in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs. While domesticated canids can be loyal companions, it is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then salt tuna is our highly profitable blood. Of course. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Salt tuna are semiparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive... Ah! Okay. Yeah, alright. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice Harvester scuba... I don't like it. What is that cackling? It's like I can hear an imp or something. There it is. Is it trying to egg me on? You're cute, but damn are you irritating to have going off in my ears constantly. Oh my god. There's more of them. Coming soon, feast your eyes on the great frilled manta queen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Ah, no body in there yet.
No.
I hear another one of those things, and it is going to drive me up the wall. With that constant, faint cackling. Emerald Vale Community Center, a Spacer's Choice property. Messages. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card again. Or if you lose your card. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Manta Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for 1. Adult Manta Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Ltd. Partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Man, they're real going hard. They're going so hard on the scathing commentary. First aid room key. Not going in there yet. Wait, was I here already? Cigarette lighter, sprat hide. I was here already. Alright. Put my crap away. Bypass stimulant. Yeah. All the goods. Oh, ho, ho. Where is that cackling coming from? I found my way back here. And back here. Okay. I appear to have completed the circuit. I might as well look in gyrosite, big cartridge, spacer's chaw. Seriously, it is so silly. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Like, Who would be happy with that? Oh, these are just stuck with me. That, and I can read them whenever. That's nice. Ah, the assault rifle uses heavy ammo. Let's... I don't have any other consumables that I have a lot of, so... I'll just keep things as they are now. Bah! Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiquine erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Director Pickett. Eh. Ah, this stuff makes me suck at stealth, including hacking. And what do I need? Hacking. Okay. Lockpick +5. Is that all just on my main armor? Yeah, that's all just on my main armor. Alright. Keycard encoded. Thank you for your choosing Spacer's Choice. I don't think I actually needed that. Where is that cackling coming from? Sun Baton. Sweet. Pet pills. Pet pills. Dervish Mist. Lots of crap. Mag pick. Yay. Love me some mag picks. Riot control helmet. Nice. Ollie Ollie toxic free. Oh, that... Yeah, that's the kind of cutesy marketing BS. Oh shoot, it's been 3 hours. Alright. Final break. See y'all in 10 minutes. Bonjour. All right. We are back. And I feel like we've got pretty much everything in here. Dang it, I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me of that, Nikki. Jeez, how long ago did Toga redeem those? Like an hour ago? Just gonna get some used to how this right control. Only plus or only 6 armor. Better handguns, but block, but also better armor. I think, yeah. Better armor and a skill I don't really need. Oh, come on! Oh. Oi. Don't you know it's rude to shoot someone when they're not looking at you? Oh, yes. Skin tough self. Don't know what that is. Well, that's a crap I can sell. Oh, those are explosives. Mistook those for containers for a second there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Probably should have done it anyways. Dang. Oh. Where did your body go, friend? Ah. Anyone else want some? Let me... Adrenatime. What the hell? Excuse me. Some bits. Actually, affected. Wait, was I right here? I have the worst sense of direction. If not for on-screen HUD crap like that marker, I would never finish any freaking games, it feels like. I say having completed at least a few that don't include HUD markers of your destination. Oh! I forgot to turn the game sound back on. Thank you for commenting on it, Nikki. Ooh. Old-timey... Wait, that 12 made it... Ah... I kind of wish that companies would actually do stuff like that. What the... Oh. Is that some kind of bounty board or something?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Nothing I can do about that.
Wanted, Bertie Cotton. Wanted for destruction, murder of company workers. Alright, sure. Doc Maybell Burgess. Murder of company workers. Nope. Dang it. One for destruction of property, murder, theft, unauthorized use of medical supplies. Alright. I'm sure I'll run into one of them eventually.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
How did... What? I have the medicine.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Esther tells me you have a tendency towards hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, I give it to him. Tails, I give it to what's her face. Heads. It was a pathetic flip. Not worth being on camera, and a good thing it wasn't.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as it deserved, but it's all I got.
Not true. You've got a secret. Secrets aren't free.
You really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits? Here, take it then.
See you around. What? Oh, that must be main story icon. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, did not mean to pull that. What the? Oh! Oh, this is a nice little tune.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
That seems extremely straightforward to me there.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up.
She did.
I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you'll help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Well, a surprise, I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard.
Oh!
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if Adelaide doesn't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, Reed, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I can use the company.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you. And thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Fair enough. Ah, the D-pad is for companion commands.
Hey,
Hello.
Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures, Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I find
The
him?
mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, man. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Alright, I like this girl.
Got it. Inside voices.
Note, the Edgewater Saltuna Canning Facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Notice, schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Don't like it.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute. You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
What? Verity to you? What kind of a... Oh, this is marked as fine for me. Oh, look! We're gonna get Cenobites. You want Cenobites? This is how you get Cenobites. Don't mind me just trying to read your papers.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along for DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
How'd you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here. Except for Miss Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Maybe it's because you're so dismissive. Quite inappropriate for a vicar, isn't it?
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on a minute. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes. And thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Oh boy. Provided you wanted me to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and lived beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well the leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Fine, I'll look for your
Thank
book.
you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Oh. All right. All right. Oh, better engineering just for having Parvati around. Yeah. More perks. Hmm. You know what? That could be useful. Oh, wrong buttons. Companions. Oh. Did not mean to press that button. Excuse me. Quest dependencies. Some people may require completing another quest before... Yeah. Alright. And 3 wanted posters. Gil, Doc, and Birdie. Oh! Ooh. Impacto Hammer! Hate to cover up that pretty face, but... Actually, you know what? What? What now? Companion ledger. Ah. Real quick. Gameplay. Show companion helmets. No. Oh. There we go. Alright, and it's day again. Wait, what? Wait. What? Oh. Wrong button. Why tell me to leave out the west side if my objective was... Oh, I left out the east side. Well, alright. Yeah, it appears that it does just leave a mark on any exit, and it just gave me the east exit because I went to the east to talk with the vicar. Burb. Oh, wait. Nope, wrong thing. I should be able to fix the mechanical scout now. Now that I've got Parvati with me, boosting my stats a bit. What the? Broken combat drone. Oh, mag pick that I missed.
For me.
Aha. Nico pad, light pistol. Frozen dinner, yum. Lots of food. Turlet. Oh. Alright, that looks to be everything in here. Come on. Music box. That's caught my attention.
Ah, he knows right. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error.
Yes, yes, let me skip this.
Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me
I can do it myself, actually.
to. That's not bad work, ma'am. You done this before?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Well, hey, don't you owe me something for the repairs?
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
This is ridiculous. I'm done. And just mosey on this way. Is there a way to switch to third person like in the Fallout games? Or the FPS Fallout games, not the tactical Fallout games? What
When
is...
I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love to live here.
Aww.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs. Pulled its optic cables out its head case. Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret you hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find
On
it.
the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
You said you've left it there for years, you ancient lunatic. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
You think Corbett's ever gonna visit?
General store? How did I miss the general store up till now?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Oh no, I'm as straight edge as they come.
The part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Devin's folk hadn't abandoned us.
Ah, there it is. I can't open that.
I don't know you.
That... Excuse me?
I know every face that walks through those doors. Except yours. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
And what a fine establishment it is.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles.
Ooh.
Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Yeah, Reed mentioned those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I'll have a drink.
Right up.
Don't think I'll actually buy anything, but... alcohol... Sugary drink. Ingredients 99% water. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. What? That's literally nothing! You know what? Do I have any crap that's worth? Yeah. Flywheel. Well, my bit count has certainly gone up since 4 hours ago, almost. It's just made out of fucking dark matter. Yeah. For a second, I thought that said, "Do a better you." Right. Okay. No, let's keep running. Damn it. I've played so much Dead Cells again lately that I keep pressing B to jump. Come on, turn around.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand bolts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
So, how do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Oh, what a
Unfortunately,
coincidence.
the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Parvati, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
Fair enough.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Shut up, Ludwig.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I'll let you be. Alright, so... that seems like that's gonna tie it back into... comes now the power. I don't get this reference, Nikki. But okay. Oh, I should have sold this. It's got a diamond next to it. First aid cage, you got thermal passcode. Oh, OSI vial is... huh. This might look nice in one of the crew's rooms on the Unreliable. Well, alright then. A month? Holy crap! That's ridiculous. And speaking of ridiculous, it's already almost been 4 hours. So, I suppose we're gonna have to wrap things up around here. He had to force it. Jeez. Jeez. That sounds rough. All right. No. So that's gonna be it for me. It's actually I should find somewhere safe and change scenes. Alright. Before we head out, let's find someone to raid. You know what, I'm gonna search the directory real quick. Browse. Tags. You know what? I'll just raid Lenari again. Alright. Anyway, thank you all so much, everyone who tuned in, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all again on Saturday for, I believe I had scheduled Atelier Rorona for then. So until then, bon lecture!